And we're back. Back again. Alright. So, today... Hi, Leo. Today's more Enotria. So... Just checking... Okay, audio is there. Okay. Just checking the audio. Let's go. Okay, so we are okay there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this area, this is the third major area in the game called Litumnia, which is basically a little like Venice. You know, just a little like Venice. Fortunately seems to have some performance issues. I guess we'll have to put it on ultra performance, even though it's gonna look like ass. Game's going good. Oh, it's still. The performance in this. Yeah, it's stuttery. This area of the game is little stuttery. What are you? Oh, you are an enemy. And you explode. Okay. Game is going Pantolio. Oh, you can farm those two. Pantolio. Yeah, game's going pretty good. I finished up the second major area yesterday. Only 100 for this, 200 for this, 200 for this. Okay. Yeah. And I fought the toughest bosses so far were in the second area. But they were tough because of my own fault, basically. Where am I going? But yeah, I like it too. I like it so far. Okay. Oh my god, the drops. Holy crap. Okay, this area is rough. On performance. Holy crap. That drops. What is going on? Mother crap. Okay, yeah, this area is a little... This area needs some performance improvements. Really? Mini boss? Okay. Really? You? What? Wrong mask. You walk like hell and then you just attack really slowly. Ow. Ow. Oh, I need this weapon, right? This. Ow. Ow. Get fattled. That does a lot of damage. Get or not. No stamina. No stamina. Oh, I think she backed out. Goodbye. Oh. Kill one more Retta. Okay, I'm gonna fight her again. Good to know. But yeah, I like this area visually. This area needs some performance improvements because this is rough. There's a volcano. Wait, volcano. Ah, I know where this is. Okay, I know where this is. This is... You see this from Quinta. Okay, I know where this is now. I know where this is located on the world map. Engineer's Guild Enotria. Where I need a save point? No save point. Nope. No telescope. Okay. Do you prefer fighting against huge bosses or dual types? Huge bosses have problems. The problem is, of course, the size difference. That is literally another mini boss. Okay. No. Chain around. Okay. Why does this look like Vermilio? Kind of. Okay, this is not yet the way to go. Oh. This is not an enemy? Lord Omnia, you dear, what a marvelous fight. It is not. Hello. The poor creature is too shaken by fear to speak. What? Oh, there's a different person. Pantolino. The problem with like ginormous enemies is that it can get really awkward because if they try to move, they'll just push you around, like around their body as they turn around and stuff. Like it's really awkward. Like ginormous enemies are kind of awkward to fight. They're not bad necessarily, but big enemies have this problem. The best fights typically are enemies that are about your size but a little bigger. So kind of 1v1s, not this size, like she's my size, right? But a little bigger than you, like about the stairwell, right? Like this here. Salutation, oops, impressed. Salutation's my competitive friend. Lord Omnia, pleased to make your acquaintance. The woman you fought, Moretta, a fierce storm of violence she is. And just as seasons change, so too will she return. This I know all too well, regrettably. There was a time when our winter's chill was summer's warmth, my summer. We were close, too close for the great minds of this pinnacle of society. The city is forward in all the wrong ways and backwards in all the ones that count. So there we were, chained by pragmatism into unions of nobility with men we detested. Our fate was the same, yet our reaction, well, Amoretta was never one to yield quietly. Noble garb fell to the ground as bloodied hood took its place. And as each wicked denizen of this foul hive fell, so too did a part of her. I know not what shadowy bargain she struck, but she is not the woman I once knew. There's a darkness within her now, consumed by sole purpose to kill until naught stands. Please, I beg you, release her. With each gruesome act of hers, another tender memory fades. Didn't want to talk to you, but not that. Anyway, interesting. So Moretta is like her star-crossed lover. She can't. Okay. Anyway, enemies are about this size. Like, if I'm this size and the enemy is this size, that's about right. That is because, like, movement matches. Like, if they run faster than you, but they don't, but they don't, like, strut. Like, one foot is, like, half the arena. They have weapons that are big, but not, like... A foot is like the size of a tree. Like it feels better to fight those kinds of enemies. Plus you can make them faster or slower, but ginormous enemies have to be relatively slow. Is the problem. Yeah, it's a mismatch. Like, enormous enemies are good in games where you fight with if you have allies. Like Monster Hunter is a good example. Yes, you can fight the monsters in Monster Hunter 1v1, but it's better with people because then you can like divide the size of the enemy between multiple people, right? One second, I need to check something. Give me 1 second, Leo. I need to check something real quick. 1 second. Just got like a message on the side. 1 second. Okay. Oh. Let me just... 1 second. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, just need to check this real quick before I forget about it. Is this? No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Done. Okay. When I fight enemies, sometimes my weapon slides between the legs and it's completely 50-50 if it will hit the hitbox. Yeah, big enemies have big gaps, right? Yeah, that is also an issue. Like sometimes it feels like that your weapon can't reach them, even though because it feels like because of the size you have to walk up even further than you normally do. Even though that's not technically true, it does feel like it. Please keep looking, keep trying my hardest with you. Okay, she wants something from Moretta. And this one is stricken by fear. Okay. So we have a side quest here. Yeah, like games that are designed for giant enemies fare way better, of course. Like, again, a good example is Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is fundamentally designed around fighting giant enemies. So that game does really well with it. Can I jump on that? Is that even a good idea? I don't think so. That's not a good idea. Oh my god, it still starts. Wait, did I even successfully change this? Yeah, I did. This area is a little rough, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh! There's a door here. In the wine cellar. By Doge. Oh! Ow. It exploded. Yeah, but this game is still very rough. I like it, mind you, but a lot of people won't like it. A lot of people won't like this game, which is a shame because I think there's a lot of good things about this game, but it's very rough. The Enigma. At some uncertain point in history, the people living close to the site of the ancient cataclysm started whispering a name in fearful reverence. Litho. No one knows where the name comes from, it just happened, as if something etched onto the people's brains all at once. Oh, really? So we have cosmological influence. The Fantolino, what are those? Meaning little soldier in the Litumian dialect, these creatures were used as expendable canaries to warn the miners of dangers in the depths. Oh. And meteoric hound. Though lacking a sense of smell, these engineered hounds easily surpass the real thing thanks to their uncanny sensitivity to sound vibrations, enabling them to spot an intruder from spotting an intruder from much farther away. Pronunciation of English. And Morada is what? Etomnian aristocracy was not all banquets and concerts, it was also one of merit, power, and contracts. Diplomacy was a fine and delicate rope that everyone was meant to walk on. Every detail had to be perfect, every word perfectly measured. Aristocracy. Okay. Favorite boss fight of all time? That's a good... Oh, that's a good question. It's also a difficult one. Because I don't think I remember all of the boss fights I've ever went through. What in the heck is that? Massive Dulciana? Colossal hammer? Musical instrument. Oh, from the other side. Huh. But let me think of some boss fights that I really liked. Yeah, that was the battle hangover. No, that's the wrong weapon. Okay. Let me think of some boss fights I really liked. Wait, who's fighting here? Oh. Okay. Wow. That spell almost instantly reloads. Boss fights I really like. From a lore perspective, one of my favorite boss fights is... Okay, that's that. Okay. From a lore perspective, one of my favorite boss fights is definitely Asgore from... Undertale from a lore perspective. The reason why... Oh, that was just an AoE and not an attack? Okay, never mind. I have to go back? Okay, I have to go back. The reason why I really like Asgore is because if you read all the texts and talk to all the people, Asgore paints a very interesting picture as to who he is, and then at the end of the game, you meet him. And you actually see who he, well, actually is, and you have to kind of compare how the people see him versus how he actually is as a person. Which is very interesting, so I think the Asgore boss fight builds up very well if you care about the lore. It's not like mechanically my favorite, but I think from a lore perspective I really like it. I like the build up. Like the build up to the boss fight. It's a very good build up. I would definitely say one of the Sekiro bosses should be on the list as well, but I can't decide. Probably Final Ishin. Probably the Final Ishin boss fight in Sekiro is also really, really good. It tests basically all your skills. Cosmic Pause Part 3. While also being really cool. It starts off with like a familiar boss fight, and then you get to Ishin, and it's like skill check, final boss. It's really good. For personal reasons, I also really like some of the boss fights in Tyrion, which is a shoot 'em up, a very old shoot 'em up from the 90s, though I would probably refer to the Tyrion 2000 version. There are a couple of boss fights in there that, like, mechanically, it's more of a nothing burger, really. It's very simple. But I just really like them visually. And that game is very near and dear to my heart, so I really like some of the bosses in that game. Yeah, but fighting Genichiro again. Fighting Genichiro again is like you need to pass this. Like, you've already fought him. You need to know how this works. Technically, you fought him twice because you fight him at the very beginning of the game where you get killed. And then you fight him again midway through the game. A third through the game? About a third through the game. I don't think it's a bad thing because Genichiro phase 1 in the final boss fight is really not much of a problem, I think, personally. But I get by, like it's 4 phases, I get it. Yeah, I get it. But personally, I don't think it's that much of a problem. What other boss fights are there that I really liked? Games, I need to think of games. What games have really good boss fights? It's really not that easy to say because I have to think like I didn't play that many games in the 2010s for various reasons, so I have like a huge boss gap when it comes to 2010 games. So I have to think more than 15 years back to the 2000s and to the 90s to think of games. All-time favorite, yeah, I would say Ganon, the final Ganondorf fight in A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past is a really good game. It still holds up, it still plays really well. The final Ganondorf boss fight is iconic in that game. So I would put that up, definitely. That's definitely one of my favorite boss fights. Yeah, I have to think. It's really not that easy to think that far back. The bosses, which bosses? Let me just check my Steam real quick. What? Let me check my Steam real quick. Can I even check it? No, I can't check right now. Can't check what I want right now, I think. Why have I filled them? I mean, Elden Ring bosses are really good. I mean, Malenia is very interesting, right? But Malenia wouldn't be my favorite boss fight of Elden Ring. Who would be my favorite boss fight of Elden Ring? It's not Malakas, because Malakas is too short. For some reason, they didn't give him a second health bar. So Malakas is just too short. Malenia I don't like because of Waterfall, because I think Waterfall is kind of over-designed, and Waterfall is basically the one big issue with Malenia. Otherwise she would be a really good boss fight, but Waterfall is like an over-designed move. I really don't like it. It's not that it's impossible to avoid or anything like that, but I think it's like it's over-designed. Like that is a move that feels very over-designed. So that's why I wouldn't put it there. Huh. Who is my favorite Elden Ring boss fight? I'm going through the checklist in my head. Mesmer is really good. Mesmer is arguably one of the best designed boss fights in Elden Ring. Straight up. I also really like Base Radan. Not Concert Radan, but Base Radan. So I would say Mesmer, Base Radan, and Malenia. Nah, the Lights of P boss fights are okay. Like they look interesting, but they're only okay. That's one of the issues. Like Lights of P is very solid. Lights of P is very solid, but I don't think the boss fights are that great. I don't think the boss fights are that great. I think Lights of P is a little bit overstated. It's not bad, like Lies of P is a very good game, but I think it's a little bit overstated. Like, people are overestimating Lies of P a bit. They're putting it a little bit too high off a pedestal simply because it's just very rock solid. So not Lies of P, not Lords of the Fallen, though I like that game as well. The boss fights in that are also not very good, unfortunately. One of the big weaknesses of that game. Though it has some very interesting bosses. Wait, right, I wanted to look at the... Sorry, I wanted to look at my Steam list really quick. Just to get reminded of, like, maybe I missed a game with a boss fight. Let me check. Not this game. It's really not that easy of a question to answer, turns out. Especially if I don't remember the boss fights. I guess Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid, the first Metal Gear Solid game. Psycho Mantis is very interesting. Like, if you played Psycho Mantis on PS1 originally in the 90s, that was amazing. It was very, very novel. It's not like the most difficult boss fight, but it's kind of a boundary breaking boss fight. Like, I did enjoy Psycho Mantis. Let me still check if I find any other games. Not Serious Sam, it's more about the levels in that game. Serious Sam is all about the levels. Sigun of God of War. Old Father is very good. Oh. Did you write something incorrect? Did you mistype something? I couldn't quite read that. But you had some good ones there. Owl Father is a favorite, of course, yeah. I didn't actually fight the second owl fight. I forgot about the second owl fight. accidentally. Like I did everything else but alt, the second alt fight. I forgot about that. But that fight is very good. But I like Ishin. I just put second one. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's really difficult to say because more like my big gaming time was like more than a decade ago, where like I just played so many games all the time. That was a very long time ago, so I don't remember most of the boss fights from that time because it's such a long time ago. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. I'm sure there's some bangers I forgot. And Yellow Loom. So you liked the long dragon boss fights from Wukong. Interesting. So you're very much into the action Souls-like boss fights. But that's fair. But here's one boss fight. It's technically not a boss fight that I like very much, and that is the Antaran homeworld in Master of Orion 2. Master of Orion 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, and there is a setting you can set that says Antaran attacks, and Antaran attacks are like multi-dimensional beings that spawn in randomly, not randomly. They are timings, and they are incredibly difficult to beat, and you can at some point invade their home world to beat them permanently and get some of the technology. But that fight is really hard, and I always really liked that, the Antaran attacking the Antarans. So I would say that is also one of my favorites. But since Elden Ring doesn't necessarily have one of my favorite boss fights, maybe it's not Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 2 has jank. So the boss fights aren't that great. I'm not gonna say Dark Souls 1 either, boss fight wise. I'd say the final boss of Dark Souls 3 is really good. Just like Ishin, with the change of the phases, it just tests all of your different play styles that you've learned throughout the game. So the Soul of Cinder boss fight in Dark Souls 3 is really good. I'd say that's also a really good boss fight. Even though I didn't enjoy Dark Souls 3 all that much, I thought that's a really good boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's a good list. That's a good list of boss fights. Anyway, Cosmic Powers Part 3. In time, many stories and theories began to form around the mysterious stones. Some speculate that they were the crystallized tears of a mythological beast, or some say that they are the manifestation of the power of an entity from beyond this world. We are getting into the space stuff. I really like Asuka at the boss fight is really good. Oh, world. Geode. It is really good, but I think the best part of it about Asgore is the build-up if you do all the lore. I think that's what makes Asgore's boss fight so great, is if you go through all of the... Ah, from the other side. Oh, I see. That's a shortcut from... Ah, okay. If you do all of the boss fights, it's not of the boss. If you do all the lore for Asgore, the boss fight becomes a lot more meaningful and interesting. So I think that's a really good one. I'll say this about Elden Ring. The first boss fight is... the first major boss fight of Elden Ring... I forgot his name. Why did I forget his name? No, it's not Godric, that's the dragon dude. The lay ambition, your ambitions to rest guy. What's his name again? Morgoth? Morgoth. No, is Morgoth the king? But you know what I mean. The guy with the lay ambitions to rest. The lay ambitions to rest guy. That is arguably one of the best first major boss fights in gaming, period. And the reason why is because he is over designed as fuck. He has an infinite moveset, so you always have to learn. You can't just be like, oh, now I have learned the 3 moves the first boss has, so I can just steamroll him. No, he has like an infinite moveset list. So you always have to learn, so it teaches you to get good right off the get-go. But it also teaches you, if it's too hard, Elden Ring is an open world, you can just go somewhere else. And graphically, here's a spoiler alert. Both Godric and Morgoth are the 2 best graphically made, fidelity-wise, bosses in all of Elden Ring. And the reason why is because those are the first 2 boss fights anybody was ever able to fight, because those 2 boss fights were in the closed beta network test, and they were also in the first trailers. So both Godric and Morgoth have a quality to them that none of the other boss fights in Elden Ring have. If you look at like how some of the elements move, the fog in the arena, etc., there's some fidelity there and some polish that almost none of the other boss fights have. And that is because those are the first 2 boss fights that anybody could see, so they were heavily focused on visually. So that's something a lot of people haven't noticed, but every time I fight Morgoth and Godric, I'm like, yeah, those arenas, the visuals are just, there is a lot of polish there in some details that is just not really present in most other boss fights in Elden Ring. And it's precisely because both those boss fights were trailer bait, not bait. You know, you can't really get baited by FromSoft because FromSoft delivers. But you know, the first 2 boss fights, and so they had the most time in the oven. Those 2 boss fights had the single most time of any boss fight in the oven, because those were the first 2 boss fights anybody would be able to fight in the closed and open network tests. So they have a quality to them that's really good, and that's also really good for beginners. So Morgoth is unironically arguably the best opening boss fight in Souls games. Well, it's not technically the opening boss fight because you fight the Scion and the Scion is kinda ass. I would say the Asylum Demon is better than the Scion. But that's also not the point. Like the first major actual boss fight, I say Morgoth is arguably the best out of all of those of every major Souls-like. What was I going to do? I forgot. Right, level up. No, let's get more health. Oh, I almost have enough for another level up. Yeah. So, time for another mini-boss. You look familiar. You're one of the golems? Oh. You of battle. Which is great because I am... What in the heck? Are you a robot? Oh, it's a chainsword. I see. That makes a lot more sense. Oh god. Donk donk. Donk donk. Donk and donk. Ingenium engineer's role. Oh, and an aspect. Looming civilization. In a twist of fate, this was the very event compensating for the barren land with mineral trading that threatened Enotria, along what would become the city of Litumnia to be born and ultimately thrive. Okay, we really need to get part 1 and 2 to understand the first sentence. In a twist of fate, this was the very event compensating for the barren land with mineral trading. That threatened Enotria. Okay, we need more context for that sentence, but we got new weapons. Mechanical drill. The problem... Oh, it's not a chainsaw, it's a drill. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. The problem... Okay, Enotria has a problem, right? This should have a unique move because it's a drill, right? Nope. It doesn't get a unique move. It doesn't get a unique move. And this happens with all weapons that seem to have a unique move but don't get it. Like this one, the Black Powder Axe, has a musket in it. The enemies that use it shoot. You can't shoot. So this game has a problem with movesets. It doesn't have uniques. Like Elden Ring has a lot of unique moves in certain weapons. This game doesn't, which is a problem because it deprives the game of some expected variety. Because you see unraveled Infested blocks, I need those. Because you see enemies make a unique move with a weapon, then you get the weapon and you're like, I can do the unique move, why can't I do the unique move? That's bad. Oh, hey, automaton. Oh no, that's an engineer. I see. Blast, Wilson Science. The first milestone reached by Balanzone and the guild was the invention of black powder obtained by treating meteorite fragments and to create a powerful explosive via reagent. Ingenium Prospector. Master, we found something in the deepest tunnel, but words fail me. It's as if our minds are unable to process what is down there, but one thing I'm able to say about it is the minerals down there are unlike anything this world has ever seen. So we have some cosmic horror here. It's a Souls game, alright. What's a Souls game without cosmic horror? Anything else in here? No. Hey, automaton. Ow. There we go. So I have some more masks. Let me just check real quick. Highborn, Moretta. Okay, that's boss fight masks. Out of 100 automatons, Gondolier masks. Okay, there's some more masks to farm in here. Ooh. We're getting into the mines with a giant elevator. Ooh, I like this. But I don't like this. This is stupid. Why is there a metal U end piece to the track? That's not a real thing. There is no way that's a real thing. There's no way metal U end pieces for train tracks exist. There's no way. I've never seen that in my life. There is no way. We're going down into kill 2 engineers. Working in the guilds is life's calling. One could even call it a sacred duty. Truth is, it's a thankless, tireless job that often ends with lost limbs and a damaged psyche. Yep, welcome to the mines. That's what the mines do. Mining is an extremely dangerous job. Extremely dangerous. Wait, I have to run all the way the other side? Oh wow, really? Okay, no. I don't know what that sound was, but I don't like it. Pinnacle of humanity. The guild was a spectacle to behold, rooted in the depths of the earth as well as grasping at the sky. Well, yep. Hubris before the fall, as they say. Oh, shit. Dang it. I made a bad jump. And I fell down. Ah, that's why this area is here, so you can recover. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, the heavy attack on this is pretty good. The light attack less so. Okay, that's an elevator. That's a very suspicious wall. I guess that elevator is deactivated for now. Oh, that's what that does. That is a lot. What the hell are you? Planetary spiders? Okay, that's cool. And weird. And cool. That move though, that's why it's so slow. That move did a lot of damage. It is +1 too. What? I dodged that. Okay. Where we go from here? Wait. What do you have to say? An endless pocket, supported financially by Pantalone, an extremely wealthy merchant, he founded the Guild of Engineers to pursue his goals. Yeah, we already know about greed. Oh, you can jump down from up there, okay. Pristine Maiolica. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get an unraveled Pristine Maiolica from a position I missed. I need to do that before I forget. because I will forget otherwise. Is there anything else in here? No. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, so now I need to... Does that elevator go up or down? Okay, that one goes up. Okay, so this is the elevator I need to get to. Let me see. Another 400 the first head blocks. That's very good. That should be enough, in fact. Goodbye. I should probably go through this level with my farming build, but whatever. Oh, so that's where... Oh. Does it want me to run around all of that? Get over there from here? Well, not like that. Well, let's try. It's time to try. Except that's probably faster if I go like this, right? Yeah, this is way faster, of course. Yeah, that's way faster. Of course I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay, let's do the mini parcel. Real quick. I can just jump down and down. Yeah, okay. So I can jump down and jump down again. Jump down here. Jump down here. Here. And voila. 4 FSTAT blocks. Not too bad. So, there's the big elevator. That's the obvious thing. That's the obvious thing. Anything else I missed? No, I think I got everything in this room. I mean, it does still feel like I missed something, but I don't think I did. I got a lot of unraveled FS-type, which is great. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, we need to go deeper. Oh, right, we also got a new aspect. Is that the aspect? Windler? Trickster? No, it has to be down here, right? Aspect of Maya? No. Status negation by 10%. No. No, that's still not as good as what I have. Is it though? Is it not as good? It's only 5 less. Well, it is less battle mage. Yeah, it is worse. Yeah, no, I'll leave it at that. Okay. Okay. So I guess there's nothing else to do other than lose all my souls after going down the elevator. Let's go. Where are the enemies? Mines of Grazia. Mines of Grazia. That's an interesting way of saying that. Oh, come on. Mines of Grazia. Yeah, Remnant 2. I haven't gotten around to playing Remnant 2, but it's still on my docket. I still want to play it. It's a Souls game with guns, kind of. Remnant 2 certainly, compared to Remnant 1, is more Souls-like, see. Yeah. I still want to play it. Also need to remove this. Even though this does a lot of damage, it's also way too slow. No, this doesn't do anything. Let's see. So interesting. Is this part of the reason how we got the power to make the Canovaccio? Wouldn't be surprising. Yeah, from what I've heard, like bosses in Remnant 2 are really difficult, yeah. But that's because the game is designed for multiplayer. You can play it alone, of course, but it's, generally speaking, it's designed for more than one player. Which is why if I'm playing it in the future, I would go for a summoner class. Which I know the game has like 2 different summoner classes. One is at the beginning with the dog or something. Then another one with other stuff. Styro Slayer, that's definitely... No, it's not poison. B attack power? Oh my god, the damage! What in there? Holy! That weapon has infinite damage! Whoa! Oh, that's because it's literally the Guts Greatsword from Berserk. Okay. Which makes sense given the description of it being the sword of a knight in search of a legendary dragon, because the sword from Guts, the Guts wields is called the Dragon Slayer. You need, oh my god, 470! This is by far the greatest damage weapon I've seen in this game so far. By far. Holy damage. That is insane. If I was a straight up damage build, this weapon would be insane. Holy. 470 at +0. That is, and the plus B right off the get-go? That's insane. That is an insane weapon. their discovery. What is this? After several years of excavations, the miners found something in the depths of the earth that would be forever change the lives of Balanzone and Letumnia itself. Well, the reason why I'm this surprised is because that weapon has insane base damage. Like, literally, like, look at this. If you're sorting by type, and we're going all the way down to Colossals. Where are we? Colossal Greatswords, like, look at this, 200, 143, 254, 285, 143, 209, 208, 273, 170, 208, 143. Right? Not bad. The horse cutter with 285 was already really big. And this has 470. That's like almost twice the damage of the Montante. And that's already a really high damage base weapon. Like, this is insane. So if you need damage, you know where to look. This weapon. You can get this weapon fairly early if you rush it, honestly. You could rush this, to be quite honest. Now that I know that this weapon is here, if I ever do another run, I could rush this weapon. The only things I have to fight, what would I need to fight to get here? I need to fight Curtis into Sunny, into the guard at the docks, into Moretta, into the engineer. Wow, I could do this really quickly. I could get to this weapon really quickly. This weapon, that weapon is broken. That weapon has way too... Right, it removes that. That weapon has way too high... 4 blocks, wow. That weapon has way too high base damage. That base damage is not balanced. I'm gonna say this right now. That base damage is not balanced. And in fact... the weapon I'm using right now is also not balanced, because this weapon also has really high base damage, but I've upgraded it already a bunch. But even then, it still only barely edges out the other one, even though this weapon also has really high base damage. You are a Vis dude. Goodbye. Or not. Shots, nice. Ooh, 3 more unravel the Festet blocks. Those are exactly what I need. I should use my farming setup actually, but yeah. Another geode. Wait, why is it so bright? Okay, that can't be normal. Oh. Because we... Ah, so the mineral is a festite. Okay, so that makes sense. The mineral that was found is called a festite. Ooh, a page. But no anvil. I see you. Krabby Patty. I don't know. Okay, I still don't know. Let's fight the Krabby. Let's see, what do you do? Grazia. I was switching between my loadouts, dude. I didn't know you were Grazia. I have my weapon now. Let's go. And you're done. There we go. You just need the right weapon for the right job. Ooh, another shield and another press. Celestial press. Ah, that's the Grazia press. Okay. Let's change back. In fact, let's change to this. But you... we can change this. Ah, you have the poison resistance. Good. Is that a secret? That looks like a secret. Or not. Oh, really? That's rude. Long. Done? There we go. Ooh. Yeah, the thing about this game is, this game has like this element system of the 4 elements. So if you exploit the element, the status effects, you can do a crap ton of damage, even if your weapon is not that strong. So if you're not doing a build that has a lot of damage, you can just use elemental damage. 5 unravel the festal blocks, that's very good. I need those. Give me the lore. Digging deeper. The use of explosives allowed mankind to reach unprecedented underground depths, revealing increasingly powerful meteorite fragments. Boom goes the dynamite. Except in this case it's Grazia, not... okay. Boss fight out of nowhere. Okay, that hit me. Get tanked on. Whoa, you have a lot of health. Never mind. That still hit me. Wow, even with elemental match, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Where is my parry? Whoops, okay. Didn't expect boss fight. Huh. Well, that's what happens. Now I have the wrong weapon for the job. Oh, this weapon isn't very upgraded, is it? Oh, that's why I didn't do a lot of damage. No, it is upgraded. It's +6. Weird. Oh, this weapon is just not very high damage. Hey. See. Mask cards, very nice. Wait, so is this not very good? No, but it has such high Fatu. But the base damage is very low. Oh, but this is also only 211. No, it's fine. Let's go. Unexpected boss fight. Let's go. What in the heck? Ow. Sort of parried that. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. And get down. Master Gondolier killed one. All gondoliers in Lithuania used to abide by an extremely rigid internal code of honor. The cardinal rule was to never allow your oar to break, but that means the end of your life on the canals. Got a geode, a skill, and a weapon. So that's just an optional mini-boss fight. Cool. And a weapon. Keeper of the Canals. It's a Viz weapon, of course. The weapon of choice of gondoliers who had their oars broken. A symbol of a shattered life's purpose. Should you meet a gondolier deprived of the waves, flee even if you are free of debt. Wow, it's 30 requirement, that's pretty high actually. Then we also got a... It's Deadly Wave. Adagio, not interested. And we got a gondolier thing, right? Where is it? Oh. We got three things. What did I say? We got the weapon. We got the spell. And the geode. Right. Let's go back to here. You're gonna get where are you? My build isn't that good. My build isn't bad, but it's not that good. Like, my build is centered around Elementalist, as you can see, 45 in Elementalist. My build is essentially built around exploiting status effects. I'm a status effect build. But to be perfectly honest, if you actually want to make this game easy, here's what to do. If you want to make this game easy, you go Bruiser and Assassin. Mostly Bruiser with some Assassin. So you mostly level Bruiser with some Assassin. Then you use all red passives, a damage mask and a damage aspect, and then you just go full damage. You get this weapon and you can just destroy everything. To be perfectly honest, that would make the game much easier. Just go full damage. Full damage with health. Full damage with health. Mostly Bruiser, some Assassin, and just go damage. To be perfectly honest, that makes the game much easier. Also, if you look at the bottom left, I have Ammonia Sap. Ammonia Sap is an item that's effectively health. If you pop in Ammonia Sap, like this, you can regen by hitting enemies. And the regen is very, very strong. I like this system, but the regen is too strong. Like this, like the ammonia sap is additional health in case you run out, but you actually have to hit enemies, which means you need to be aggressive. But it's too strong. It is too strong. I have to say, it's too strong, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is too strong. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah. I like the idea of ammonia sap because you have to be aggressive to take advantage of it, but it's too strong. And that's what I don't like about it. Where is my Emerald Maiden? Plus 10. Let's go. You can get to plus 7. Very nice. Plus 8. Very nice. Not quite plus 9. That's very good. Oh! Physical damage on that is insane. Okay. What else did I want to do? Oh, right. I could upgrade. This 2 plus 3. I don't have this. I don't have the Memoria. No. Like this. Okay. Then we use all of the shells. Then we use 6 of these. And then we upgrade our mask. Not yet, but we upgrade this. Funeral Slash is already plus 3, very good. Hangover Stripe I still want to replace potentially. But I'll keep this one, so this goes plus 3 as well. Do want to get Hangover Stripe level 3? Do why not? Hangover plus 3, let's go. Yeah. This I can't plus 9. I can... Okay, I need a lot more blocks, but I'll get more blocks. For now, I'll get the thing I missed. Because there's a thing I missed by watching somebody else play. Watching somebody else play, I realized I missed something and I need it. That thing will allow me to upgrade my mask to plus 3. And I need that. Except I want to upgrade the mask I have. Oh, come on, dog. Do I actually want to upgrade this mask to plus 3? We'll see. You respawn? Interesting. Huh. Wait, so where was the thing I missed? Wasn't it not? Was it not around here? I thought the thing I missed was here. Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. This is, by the way, that the thing I said before is actually a general advice, so it's not this. If you have troubles in a Souls-like just level health, the reality is a lot of the damage you get in general is just from upgrading weapons, not necessarily even from stats. So just upgrade your health and throw some stats into damage, but if you do mostly health, you'll be fine. Genuinely, you'll be fine. Where is the thing I missed? I thought it was here. You're not the weight of the 8, you fled this from the world. Yeah, I completed his quest. Huh? Weird. I thought it was here that I missed the thing. Okay, never mind. Oh! There it is. That teleport was useless, my dude. There it is, that's what I missed. Because, from what I've seen that one streamer play, right here, should be an unraveled thingamajig that I need for the +3 weapon mask upgrade. And lore. What? Oh, Cosmic Powers Part 1. Soon enough, the first settlement started to witness to extraordinary events that they could not explain. It would take years for the inhabitants to notice coincidences and patterns that would provide hints in regards to the source of said phenomena. Unraveled pristine Maiolica. Yeah, that's what I needed. That's the +3 for the mask. That's what I was missing. Okay. So start. Then we go. Okay. The Maiolica. The question is, do we upgrade my mask to +3 now? If this is the first one I found. Status power is increased, but you suffer more damage from all sources. Perfectly permanent attack charges of your mask lens. It's so good for me though. This mask is so good for me, for my build. Damage generating value full health. Assume uses status power. Heal upon being awakened. That's not really good. It's just physical damage. That's range. That's what I have. That's not good for me. That's not good for me. Not good for me. No. That's a really cool build, but that's also not actually. That could be good on a physical build. What? Okay, wait. I haven't read this one. While you're awakened, dealing damage to an enemy with a high unraveling threshold causes it to be instantly filled. Dealing damage to an enemy with a high unraveling threshold causes it to be instantly filled. You get an insta stagger attack if you're awakened? That could be straight up broken. Like, if you... Well, no, it could not be straight up broken because most bosses lose like half the health anyway, or more than half the health until you until you stagger them. So it might not be straight up broken, but it could be straight up broken, because if you can insta stagger a boss a second time, that's massive amount of damage. Cool. Oh, you know what you could do? Actually, that's so smart. You use one mask, one loadout, to stagger a boss, you switch to this mask, get awakened with this mask, and insta-stagger them a second time. Boom, baby. You could do that if that's how it works. Interesting. Not for me. Not for me. I mean, that's cool, but not for me. So far, the only mask for my build is really just the Curtis mask. Do I upgrade this a little bit? Nah. I do level. Let's go level. More health. Oh, I almost have another level. We need to go to the Mines of Grazia. Okay, that's bullshit. I have to jump twice to get over there. Well, that was probably not the way I was supposed to do it. Claw of Ephron. A saber. Shaped scimitar wandered from the east in search of revenge. The dragon does not forget it can lie in wait for aeons seeking retribution. It's okay. It looks okay. The stats are... I don't know. The stats are not that great. Stats are okay at best. Okay, do we really have to jump over? Or am I missing something? I guess I really do have to jump over, but that is like a bullshit jump. Unless you take advantage of the thing like this. Nope. Missed it. Dang it. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh god, now I have to make the jump to get all my souls back? Well, that's great. Okay. Did it once. Oh god, now those are there. That's one dead. Come on. You're just the golem. Come on, golem. Do it. Golem doesn't wanna go. Do I have any? I have 4. I have 17 forks though. Witness my forks. Forks. There we go. Now it becomes debatable. Can make the jump. Debate settled. Up. And then comes a suicide dog. Almost sent me off the edge again. Another amplifier. I don't need any more amplifiers. I full heal anyway. I'm already plus 18. I'm plus 18. I full heal regardless of how much health I have. It's one of the issues with this game. This game has too many amplifiers. Good. Bye. Oh, really? Do it again. See what happens. It's a miracle pesto. Hello? Guy, where? Okay. Ah. Oh, interesting. So these barrels probably explode if I go near them. But they give me Grazia. And Grazia, when not triggered, gives health regen. How do I trigger this barrel without dying? Oh, hello there. stamina. Come on. Stop. Stop it. 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 Come on, stop it. I need to attack. Thank you. Let's just heal up real quick. Thank you for the grazia. And how do we... this? Well, not quite. I don't have any more. Wrong. Oh, it's just a small explosion, never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought this would create like a huge explosion because it's a barrel full of grazia, but that was wimpy. I see, is this like optional? Okay. Another pristine Myolica. I would rather have an unraveled pristine Myolica though. Please don't be a suicide dog. Spoiler alert, it was not. There's nothing here for shortcuts. No. So we move on, okay. Please, no random boss fight. Please, no. Thank you. Dig deep. I'll read that in a second. Alright, time to read. Sister of the Blessed Healing Order, send an order for more from the mines. Our supplies run low. Sister of the Blessed Healing Order, send an order for more from the mines. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything, but okay. Oh, you have a flamethrower. Orbis Astra. Shortly after the discovery of the Sidereal crystal in the depths of the mines, the Magister started studying the potential applications with remarkable results. Sidereal crystals. So it's not a Festite? I thought it would be Festite. I guess a Festite is something different. Lots of spice stuff. Game, I would really appreciate it if you didn't fuck around like this and gave me another save point. It's been a while. Really? Why does this... is this... Who goes there? Please no more, I can't. Oh, a quest NPC. I see. Am I being followed? No. Interesting. A quest NPC from the second area. Or the second area, I should say. More expansion. Nice. Lips must seal, such is the deal. Be gone. I need a different mask. Which mask would that be though? Goodbye, Leo. Thanks for dropping by. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna need the priestess mask probably to talk to her. Okay. I can do that. I can use the priestess mask. No problem. I'll write that down in my note. Priestess. Oh, priestess mask. This is in Tony Mainz. Okay. Dun. Okay. Ooh, nice bridge. That is a classic bridge if I've ever seen one. Ah, it was an explosive barrel, I knew. Bye, Highborn. Oh, thank God. Let's go. Save point. Unravel the fast blocks. Very nice. Coda risonanti. Okay. Let's renovations now. You do this? Yeah, I do this. Right, I need to change one of the masks. Priestess. Might as well do that now. Let's change the first mask to priestess. It has to be priestess. Can't be another mask. Has to be this one. Really, she is respawning. Interesting. Combat rift. We're going. Oh, I like this view. The sunken city, like almost, with the walls then going down into a circle. Oh, I like that. Like the looks of this place. If only I could run it at higher fidelity. Man, if only. Come here. I can't just run in. Except I can. 20 highborn mask shards, that's a lot. Hello, I'm also a priestess. Sister, how, why, divine be praised, or how the clouds part before me. This place is mine, it is not ours. They dig into the earth and it gnaws them in return. This duplicious crystal, this apocryphal stone, this radiant melody. The craven and the gluttonous descend upon this cosmic carrion, O ravenous order, O glorious Grazia. In your name we march, in your radiance we bask. Our wounds you heal, our fate you seal. I cannot do it, sister, not when I know, not when I have seen. The flames it fans, the bullets it propels, the pockets it fills. O Belanzone, what use is a warrior retired? With seared flesh we rally beneath the banner of the present in a crusade against the future. A single death strategy, a thousand destiny. Do you feel it, smell it, taste it? Can you see it on me? I feel it in my bones, beneath my skin. I feel it, I feel it, I feel it. Get it out, get it out, get it out, out. Forgive me, sister, I lost myself. I thank you for lending me your ear. Come what may. You should go while you still can. Aspect of base, High Priestess. A note led you to the mines beneath Litumnia where the city's darkest secrets reside. Through an audience with a priestess of the order, you found that there is a brutal price for Grazia's holy healing. 1,000 things it made possible, 1,000 horrors it inflicted. It is clear men need not fear divine wrath. They are more than capable of inflicting it upon themselves. Perhaps it was Lito's intent to show you the path of unbridled ambition and what awaits at the end. Forgive me, sister, I lost myself. Thank you for letting me here. Come play. Okay. That's all it needed to do, and now we have a new aspect. Aspect of faith. 55815. Mass scans 5%, increase elemental power 5%. Not for me. Not for me. Also, let's look at 60 of 100. Oh, there's only 100 for the highborn? Fantolino is a little bit more difficult. Gondola is 200. I'm halfway there. I'm almost there. Yeah, okay. Furthest away for Fantolino. Okay. Got this. Always gives 20. Well then. Or more. Then we need to do the combat challenge. What else? Okay, what does your mask do? Gain more memoria and your luck is increased. I want to speak to the owner of this establishment. But already have a memoria. I already have a memorial luck mask. It's this one. What? Interesting. So now I have a second memorial luck mask. Which one is better? Shit. Okay, I have to try this out. "30 Trickster. More memoria when your luck is increased." Eight Trickster. It's also 8 Trickster. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, my luck right now is 163. 213, that is a lot. Okay, let's check how much memoria we're gonna get using these weapons. That's about to... Okay. 23495. 65 for the dog. 669. Let's see if we can manage. 4453. When Pantalone and Balanzone took control of the city, the nobles were easily swayed and encouraged to indulge in the most lavish lifestyle possible, which allowed the duo to secure a stable flow of income. Okay, so 443, 669. Also 4,000? Did I read that right? There's no way I read that right. 50. 515. Oh yeah, I would get way more with the other mask. Okay, never mind, I have a new farming mask. I have a new farming mask, and her name is Highborn. I have a new farming mask. But not enough. Not enough souls. But that's fine because she gives 4k. Give me the... What's my other weapon? Winning paddle. There we go. That's 4K. Also tripwise. Not bad. The head is a little big, but you know what isn't. What isn't a little bit too big these days? What isn't? How much do I need for the upgrade? There it is, 30k. Nice. Give me that. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, I found 3 unraveled pristine Myolicas, not just 1? Oh, I thought I only found 1, but I found 3. That changes things, because that means... Well... Come on, let me recover. Okay. I'm just gonna farm for the +3 real quick. +3, I can't talk even. Go away with this. Okay, let's just do blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, just checking something on the other screen. Shard of detached memory. Yeah, whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Get over it. Show me what you've got. Oh. Hey, big boy. Are you elemental? You are. I see. You share the moveset with the other giants. Oh, that's... No, that is the same. Tough boy. Still one. Other than its wonderful creations, the glass district was known far and wide for its gentle giants and their unmatched glass making skills. Gentle giants? Well, if you want to call that gentle. The High Priestess. The High Priestess and Litho. Litho would have something to say about these events. I haven't met Litho! Last blow shot plus 50. Okay, we're gonna meet more of those. Any treasure? Did I get any treasure from this? Doesn't seem like it. Other than a crap ton of memoria. Enough to upgrade the mask. Which I'm gonna do. Finally, +3, let's go. Yeah, I need more. I need one more. Let's just... level this. Can I really not do other spells? Yeah, I can't do funeral slash. I have Hunger, that's alright. Can't do Paranogena. Yeah. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. Last blows district on the... Really? I'm stuck. switch to the priestess mask in case I wanted more everything. However, when words failed, that's when the dark side of highborn life emerged, the Morettas. Come sunset, these personal attendants would turn into formidable assassins, as silent as the water flowing in the city canals. Red Shard Mask 100. Behind broken glass. Vitreous sickle. Oh, sickle. How cool. Yeah, I just kind of realized I could maximize my Memoria by switching to this mask just before the boss dies. And I just finish off the boss with the third mask. That's all I need to do. It's really that simple. Just need to remember to change my mask. Glacia's Blight. Grazia Longsword. Sword with impeccable cut, one of a kind, and forged with the purest glass to be as resistant as steel. Ooh, that's pretty. Pretty sword. But well, my actual Grazia weapon is a little bit better than that, unfortunately. It's unfortunately a little bit stronger than this one. So I'm gonna have to unfortunately ditch that weapon. This game has a lot of cool weapons, but the weapons are so strongly unbalanced. It's kind of insane. The weapons are so unbalanced in this. Just checking if there's anything else. Like, both this weapon and other high base physical damage weapons are just so much better than everything else. It's crazy. I didn't see it before, but nice. Well, the well design is very nice. Also correct, I've seen a well like that before. Unravel the Festite blocks. There it is. I'm for +10. Astral Festite Geode. Well, sure we can get that rolling. Da-da-da-dun. 751. That is a lot. That is a lot of damage. More health, more good. Oh, hey, Krabby. Spilled Chalice. Ooh, another thyroid. Spell, okay. Oh, right, the spells. Let's look at the spells real quick. Because we got some stuff here. This is a vis, okay, and this is a polearm, but it's tostadore. Interesting. Serena citizens. Former citizens of the hamlet of Serena. They had a very important duty to maintain a steady supply of water to the humble community. When the gates of Litumnia closed, many of them were left to either die horrible deaths in the swamps or be forever trapped in the city. The worst fate of all. Where am I going? Nine glass blower shots, that's not a lot. 59 of 200. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Moretta, one more encounter. Yeah. Huh? What? Dead end? Oh. Three infested blocks, very nice. Oh, nice cupula. Or whatever it's called again. Give me grazia. Thank you. For free healing. Right, two Serena Wanderers. I need to take a look at that real quick. Oh. Who did that? Well, I don't know who that did, but that person died. I don't know what that did, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. To just push buttons. Has there ever been a situation where pushing buttons has been bad? I triple dare you. Am I supposed to go along that plank? Really? Yes, I'm gonna use everything right now. It's so I don't forget later. And so that I can lose everything. Oh, right, compendium, that's what I was looking for. Serena Roundaround. Former citizens of the hamlet of Serena, their simple lives came to halt when the gates of Lithuania closed, leaving them to either die horrible deaths in swamp or further to the city, but I already did that. Pulling that did what exactly? Can I pull it again? Am I supposed to pull it at all? I'm supposing I... Yeah, I needed to pull it, but for what? For what purpose? Oh. For this purpose? Was that here before? I don't even remember. Oh. I see. Maybe that lowered the water level? But I feel like I can get over there. No? I feel like that's supposed to be like a secret, but this looks like you can stand on it. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to do this. Never mind. That's a bug. Never mind. That's a bug. I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to be able to do that. Pretty sure I was supposed to lower the levels even more. But you know what? Screw the establishment, we're doing it backwards. Except that didn't do anything for anything. Why did I go here? There is nothing here. What was the point exactly? I think I need to teleport back home. Or go under the water? Like that looks like it's a water control mechanism. Right? Am I seeing this one? No, it has to be. Yep. Funny. Funny. It was a bug. I could just barely get enough air to not die. It was a bug. What's over there? Oh, right. That's there. I was really expecting there's somebody to be up here and just gank me, but no water here, just depths. Oh, that's very cathedral looking, with an ominous staircase right up to the top. It's totally not a boss fight waiting to happen. Cannot be opened from this side. Okay. Stars. On this discovery, Balanzone closed off the chamber and made sure that nobody would know about it. He was hell-bent on establishing contact with that unfathomable being. Balanzone found a god. That came with the stars. Classic. I see, so this one is very susceptible to mask lines. Interesting weakness. Oh. Thank you for doing that. Nice. Where are my souls anyway? They should be over there, no? Where are the enemies? There were 2 enemies here. They're just gone. Oh. Very close. Okay. Let's go back then. I also really like how these glass blower people look like, to be honest. We go. So little mask blow shots. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, let's go. Should I go up first? I should do the below stuff first actually, but whatever. Ooh, I got another blow pipe. That's number 2. Of course it's far too. Return on masterpieces, circumstances have turned them into dangerous searing weapons. Elementalist bruiser. D is not very good though. This grading system honestly is not a good idea. Because it puts the weapons so far apart in terms of power that just using a grey weapon is just a bad idea. And you only start using like the high level weapons, like the high grade weapons. I don't think that was a good idea. It limits Ooh, is this the first area? No, it's over here. I see. It limits the viability of so many weapons in this game. Nice. So I guess the water just is gone. Unraveled. Infested blocks. Yes. Times 4. What are you doing here? Six glass blowers. Another 4 unraveled infested blocks. Very nice. Me gusta. What's your page? Okay, so I need to go back, I guess. We lowered the level, but not completely. Oh. Well, that was lucky. Christine Majolika. Devious. Because you're stuck here, you don't see the I like this trap. You don't see the traps, you would jump a wall and you would immediately land on the thing. Didn't work out this time, but I like it. Well done. Those didn't respawn. And there's the third. Gondolia. Poison farmer. Oh, thank God, that's not actually deep water. Okay. District Masterpiece. Interesting. It's a great sword. Only 2 mask blow shots, even with this mask. That's not a lot. Astronomers. Support this initiative. Ballantone founded the Court of Astronomers, a scientific institution that studied the stars, hoping to ultimately find a way to communicate with the cosmic deities. Alright, that has to be... It's not even a legendary... It is Fatu. It is a Fatu weapon. Only descaling though. I don't know. That's too bad. Another cool weapon. Can't do anything. I think, you know what I think? I think this game saw the rating system in Elden Ring and thought, oh, that makes sense, but didn't know that the rating system just points to the rarity of the drop, not how good it is. Just the rarity of the drop, not actually how good it is. Whereas in this game, a orange drop is straight up better than most other drops. Straight up. The chance that that kind of drop is straight up better is very high. That's rather sad, I'll have to say. Don't that open inside. Another amplifier. So many amplifiers. Also, I feel like they took like the getting rewarded for exploration a little bit too over the top. Because if you like me and you try to do most of everything, you end up with way too much. I've plus 19 ammonia amplifier. That's insane. Why is that insane? Well, because it means that I always full heal. Like, no buts or ifs, I just full heal. That's it. And that's really not that great of an idea in a Souls-like. Just give you the ability to just full heal. The point is that your healing is just as limited as everything else. Giving you the ability to just full heal is too much. You should have a limited amount of heals, and how effective those heals are should be limited as well. Okay, I am not getting... Oh yeah, I am getting... Right. So if I do everything, I get plus 19 and then I can just full heal from regardless of how much health I have. That is too much. That is too macho. are we? We are at the astronomer's court. That is a major boss fight that I won't be doing today. Do I get more? Do I get more of this? It only gives me 3 stamina anymore. Still gives me 5. Wait, what? Yeah, the health scaling is really fucked too. Where every other step, every other stat gives you less every 10 levels, Bruiser gives you more every 10 levels. Like, Elementalist used to give me 10, from 10 to 15, and then like 8, and then 7, and now it's 5. This also used to give me more. This used to give me 5 stamina per level. This used to give me like 30. Now it gives me 60. Why does it give me 60? Still, how does it... No, it used to give me more, right? It used to give me 80? Never mind. I think it... Never mind. I do think it used to give me more. Yeah, I think it did give me more. Never mind that. Obviously, I'm supposed to jump down there. Oh, hello. Another 3 unraveled infested blocks. I can upgrade some weapons again. Contact. One fateful day, Balanzone managed to establish contact with it and they engaged in a very long conversation. I wonder what the attack of that is. Ah. Whoa. Ascendant Mask Shard. And now we're gonna watch your page. Whispers. In a second. We have the Vermilio moveset. Magister infested block. Beyond the Stars, Whispers. The brilliant doctor uncovered many secrets of the cosmos and creation itself. However, as he delved deeper into cosmic knowledge, he gradually started losing his grasp on reality and his sanity along it. Classic. I got something. Also, I need to replace this with... this. So that's gonna be a Grazia fight. I need 100 and I need 100. Okay. I have 11 unraveled infested blocks. Nice. Glass blowers, almost half. One more. That still needs a lot. That's almost done. That's getting the other small. Okay. Okay, he dies really quick with this weapon. Automaton mask, there it is. Deal more weapon damage through heavy attacks, also gain immunity to sick while awakened. An odd sequence of numbers is typically found on their names. Yeah, I'm not gonna translate that for now. Should I write it down? Yeah, whatever, let's write it down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 0. Okay, let's just write it down. Why not? Where's my notes? There's my note. Okay. Then we have 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0. That. Okay. Okay. Then we have 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. That is that. Okay. Okay. Then we have 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. That is that. And then we have 1, 0, 0. I'm dyslexic. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0. Had to reset my brain. Stop being dyslexic. Which isn't really that much more. It's 110. 110. And this. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. It translates to brain. It's called brain. Sequence of neurons typically found on their nape, brain. So the brain is on their nape. Deal more weapon damage through heavy attacks, also gain immunity to sick. Still not that great. Please tell me there's a shortcut to the first area. That would be nice. One of those are enslaved forest creatures. Elevator. Where? Oh, the elevator is 2 modes. Ammonia expansion. Oh. Well, I found this without even thinking about it. Game. I think they may have forgotten to put something here. Like, that makes sense, but... No way down. I'm stuck here. Guess I'll have to recall. Yeah, it's too high to jump. Or is it? Yep, it's definitely too high to jump. What a revelation. Gondolier masks are flowing in. Very nice. First that shield, first frame drops. Here's the problem. I can get my souls back, but I cannot. Nope, I can get my souls back and still get up. Okay, never mind. Another level there. But it goes, what is that rattle? Oh, hey, you are glassblower. Is it not magnificent, Litumnia? City of Wonder, such a beautiful death. Well, in this play, my part is simple. I sit, I admire, I relax. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you expecting some grand adventure? A tragic tale, perhaps? I can hear you creaking in disappointment. There's more to life than lofty goals and endless strife. You do well to learn this. Let's see then, hero. Can you embrace the moment? Sit still with me. Let us take in the sights. Now empty your mind. Okay. Wow, you're natural. Congratulations, truly, no feat is too great for you, one of the ages. I could practically see you shaking from the heroic effort. Temperance? Not all who wander are lost. When an adventurer sees himself as a solution, it is all too easy to see problems everywhere. The Serena citizen has reminded you that there is value in simply existing. Not everything must be grand quest or foe to slay. Sometimes it's alright just to be. To just be. May the surface a valuable, albeit humbling lesson to you, Masker Swan, and all that guides you. Inhale, exhale, exist. Ascendant was the common name bestowed upon gifted students that roamed the epicenter of their knowledge in Litomnia. Each and every one of them was driven by an unquenchable thirst for erudition, never tiring, never raising their eyes from the books. Among Ascendants, the few who mastered at least one of the 6 fields of knowledge would reach the rank of Magister, one of the highest honors ever bestowed across Litomnia. That's very Elden Ring-like. Oh gods, help me. Why are you staring at me like a petulant child lingering in the parent's doorway? You really do expect to be rewarded for the tiniest of tasks? How noble of you. Sadly, I just ran out of gold stars. You'll have to make do with the pride and accomplishments you no doubt feel. Now don't let me keep you. Interesting. Temperance and Velta. Interesting. Velta was something to say about these events. Velta would have something to say about this guy. Very interesting. Okay, that's not a real door. Oh. Oh, hey guys. Oh, that is the very center of the city. But there's another part. There's a church, right? Oh, it's behind that. Yeah, that goes to the church. I see. So we are not that far away from getting done. We need to clear this and then clear that. Okay. That's not too bad. Where the hell is this? So, where the hell am I going? I have no idea where I'm going and I missed a thing. I don't wanna miss a thing. No No, you don't. Unravel the faster block times 5. Oh, yes. That's getting me close to another plus 10. Why is there so much to explore? What is going on? Why is this area so big? It's insane. Hype on streets in Lithuania? Am I straight up in a new area? What? Wait, is this the door? It is the door. I'm back. I was wondering where the door would end, but here it is. Ah, I see. Oh, I hate. That's where the metal wall is there, I see. Kind of a separator for a jump. Okay. I have 13 charges. Oh God, please. I have so many charges. The only way to die is to just be bad at the game and get one shot. Which, to be fair, I am bad at the game and I'm probably going to get one shot, but you know. Blossoming civilization. Well, yeah. Wait. That also means that we gained entrance to Lithuania from the complete other side that isn't facing the ocean? Oh, and there's this tower that I completely forgot about. So there's two major boss areas here. The one right there, the one in the church right there, and then that tower. Huh. We approached this through the swamp, which makes sense if it's built like that. But where was this? Where's this water coming from? I guess from all around. That's a lot of enemies. Nope. Let's see what you have for me. A sip of the past. And progress through the stairs. I also love how bent the street lamps are. They're just bent for some reason. Just kinda love that. Oh, is this how I'm going to get to the tower? Oh. Well, that makes... Oh, hello there. Well, that makes an amount of sense that's rather interesting. Are you the second or the third time? Hello there. In ruby robes, you fervently implore, devotional kneeling, her voice, you await. Who are you, desperate one? Give it a try, but you missed the mark. This riddle left you in the dark. Well, I'm Vermilio, but I don't have the Vermilio mask right now. But I'll get it. I'll get it, frog. I will get the Vermilio mask. Just give me a second. Luna Eclipse, you say? That's a Grazia weapon if I've ever seen one. And it is. And it's crap. Is it crap? Yeah, I feel like it is crap. Kinda feel like it is. Is that not the way? Apparently not. Huh. Now I have to run all the way again. Oh my god, that's so far away. Ah, it's the banner. He is so far away, so I have to get this right. Who is the Vermeiden that I wanted to rhyme, but forget about it. Not the Vermeiden, it's a dude. Specifically, it's Vermilio. But what if I'm wrong? Ruby voice not heard, but it is Vermilio. Like, there's nothing else. It's not a priestess. Well, it could be a priestess. But the priestess isn't Ruby. Neither really is the huntress. Vermilio makes sense. Nobody else does. Might as well kill this guy. Astral Sextant. Nice. Not gonna use it, but nice. Need to address the dog. Well, that's what I get. That is not where I was going. This is where I was going. There we go. What? Really? You... It pushed me off. It pushed me off. Come on, game. That's just beyond rude. That was just beyond rude. And I already also know what pushed me off. It's a tiny, like, sculpture thing at the side of the wall. That pushed me off. This thing. Specifically this thing right here pushed me off. How rude. It has to be you. There's no other choice. A silence eternal might be, but you answer correctly. Also, a silence eternal might be, but you answer correctly, I see. Our final meeting shall be in the deepest reaches of this city. Riddle me this. Sophie's riddle and the past shall be revealed. You are getting closer, ever closer. I know. Litomnia. The land of the ancient cataclysm was swampy and plagued by fog and incessant rain. Plants would not grow properly in the soil, making it rather a hostile place for any civilization. Okay. Then we have Meteorite Count Part 3. Nowadays, nobody performs regular maintenance on them anymore. In the best case, hounds would simply cease to function when the Sideri crystal empowering them ran out. In the worst case, well, it can be clearly seen and felt. To this day, they keep spending the seemingly never-ending bill. In an ironic twist of fate, they would keep purchasing automatons to guard their treasures, unwittingly filling the master merchant's pockets. I don't really think it's all that unwittingly. Doesn't seem to be all that unwittingly. Also, you can jump 2 mask lines by quickly pressing. So you can double jump, not double jump, but you know, doubly get the stuff. How do I get to the? Oh, I already been there, but I couldn't. Oh, right, I've been there. That's what leads into the mine. But it doesn't lead to the tower? Hmm. It's soon time to end the stream, but first I need to get this stuff. Oh, you got this. That I didn't get in here. If there even is anything in here. No, there's just another elevator? No, that's the elevator that goes down. I think they forgot to model some of this stuff. I'll be honest, I think they just forgot. Need to buy Hymn of Returns. It's bugged out, that's fine. Let me travel. To the Engineers Guild. He's too afraid of me. I probably need a mask of those guys to talk to him. Yeah, it's fucked up, whatever. But how do I get in there? Oh, I can just double jump this. Looming Civilization Part 2. The discovery of the mysterious rocks buried in the depths of the earth allowed mankind to create the first settlements and slowly build an economy that revolved around mining. Something about that seems wrong, though. First, allowed mankind to create the first settlements and slow build. Yeah, no, that's right. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Ignore what I said. See, that's how you create wicked. Mind of Steel. It appears the pursuit of autonomous machinery resulted in countless acts of unspeakable horror. So great was the vision shared by Pantalone and Balanzone that it stopped at nothing, abduction experiments, or seeking intellect to reuse from any and all sources. At first, fewer rats appeared in alleyways and canals, and people rejoiced. Then birds grew silent. Disquieting silence took their place. When children stopped returning to their homes, it was already too late, for he who creates the first Mind of Steel will rule the world. Somebody died. I was reading. Is that water? It is. Nice attempt at a trap, I guess. Ray of Adore. Ah, I can now Cyclops beam. Can I cheat this? No, I can't. How do you get up there? Huh. Am I going to answer my own question this early? Maybe. I'm here. Where am I going? Oh, come on. Oh, you are not what I thought you were. You're not Grazia, you're Tato, which is better anyway. Because I can leech off of your healing, which is way too overpowered anyway. I got another burst, I got another sectant, I got a aspect, and I got a geode. Okay. Okay, I've got... It's a Grazia Colossal Hammer. Okay. Oh. And we got an aspect. Aspect of the Elementalist. Increase elemental power by 30%. Ah, but I lose so much. Increase elemental power. Is that really necessary? Increase the amount of elemental damage you deal. Is that necessary? But I lose... Yeah, it's probably not worth it, to be honest. Let's see. Blossoming Civilization Part 4. Litumnia became an important industrial and commercial powerhouse, earning a reputation that remained constant throughout history, or so one would believe. Well, the Carnavaggio happened. I guess. Shield. Oh, am I supposed to jump? Oh, interesting. Didn't think there would be something like this in this game. Not gonna try it immediately though. Missed so much around here, it's funny. I'm at plus 20, yikes. Ah, so that's how I get around here. Not that it really matters, because that's like literally just minor difference. Except shard of it, memory. Is that really it? There's only this one. Well, not only that one. Maybe make that jump. Well, if I fail, what's gonna happen? Not much, that's for sure. Somebody died. Oh, the dog died. I like it. Didn't think that would be in the game. But it is. Very nice. Another kind of watch page. Nice. Ah, I see. No, I don't. How do I... Okay, there's still some stuff I need to get. How do I... This? That part worked surprisingly well without any bugs. That's usually not the case with those wheels. That wheel was arguably the least buggy water wheel I've ever seen in a Souls game. Actually kind of impressive that it was this unbuggy. Oh really? Oh my god. I couldn't push the guy aside, so I fell off and died. There's the mask. Which does what? Well, awakened, your current weapon is infused with Grazia. That's just worse than the other ones. The other ones have a non-awakened bonus. Where is one? Where are they? Like, you can immune to Wicked, while awakened your current weapon is also fused with Fato. The other one is your status is increased when you're affected by Dizzy. In addition, your weapon is infused with while you're awakened. So why is this one? Why does this one not have a regular effect? The regular effect should be while affected with Grazia, you don't explode. Like, that should be the base effect of this. But it's not, for some reason. Honestly, I'm gonna do it like this. If I need to. Cannot be opened from here. Interesting. Another ammonia expansion. Jesus. And there's a severed braid of a maiden. Huh. An unraveled pristine Myolica. Oh, so this is how you were supposed to do it. No, this is how you were supposed to do it. I see, that's poison. Not regular water, I see. I see what you're cooking, game. I see. I'll get it. I understand. Also, I should stop playing. Oop. But I need to get my souls. I need to get my souls. Souls. I need to get my souls. Souls. I need to get my souls. Whoa. That is a glitch and a half that almost killed me out of nowhere. That needs to get looked at. And my souls are all the way over there. That sucks. Oh, come on! I can't jump over there! Oh my god, I can't jump over there because it's in the way! Oh my god. That is frustrating here. Hello? Why are you not attacking backwards even though I tell you to attack backwards? This game. Sometimes annoys me. Well, there goes all my souls. I guess that's as good a place as any to end. Literally don't know where that came from. Well. 279. Oh right, I wanted to test 651, 660. $634, 68. I see. Status effects. Hmm. Wow. Effects are bugged. And 585. 6651. Oh. Right, because I have a different thing on. No, I'll leave it. Okay. Alright, then let's leave it at that for today. We'll get screwed over tomorrow. That's it. Till tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye.